next time.
Ooh. You know, I they need to fucking make the skin editor a bit better so people can start making good laser skins. Specifically, there needs to be more customizability in um, the what's the word in the select menu. You know what I'm talking about? Oop, that's me. Let's see. Little gremlins. Also, then you need to like there needs to be some more customizability on the song complete menu. Like it looks really good now and I really like it, but I get why people prefer the stable one over it. If there would be some way to emulate stable in laser, the look and feel of stable, that would be insane. It would be so goated. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I'm playing some Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Crazy good Osu day today though. Okay. Let's capture Vintage Story. Alright. Vintage. Can't play for any longer, I don't think. It'll start hurting me. Soon enough, all we gotta do is sit back and watch the community's creativity shine through with the skins. By community's creativity, I'm sure you mean the community's goonertivity. Because once skinning gets finished for laser, all the gooners are gonna jump over. It's okay. Sometimes sometimes the gooners make some really good skins. All right, we need the tasteful gooners. We don't need the depraved gooners. It calls to me. Can you like? There's like a saddle on this reindeer. That's fucking awesome. Sia being the first one. Me being the first gooner. That wouldn't surprise me. I am a pretty big gooner. Okay. Put some clay in here. Put some dirt. I just need to get rid of this, to be honest. We need tasteful gooners, and we don't need the depraved gooners, are the first words I hear, and you question your retention. I have perfectly fine audience retention. I need better audience capture. That's what we're talking about. Okay? My retention, honestly, my retention is pretty high. I think I get like pretty consistently I get 70 to 80% of my followers to return to like other streams. I don't know how long they stick around for, but it's pretty good. Yeah. And I think the issue is that I'm not talking often enough to where if you were to jump in at any random moment, I would be you'd catch me in the middle of like a conversation or something. Like it would just be like, oh, there's a VTuber not saying anything for like 2 to 5 minutes. That is to say, I need to get better at yapping. Yapping about interesting stuff too, and not just boring shit. It's a skill to develop, I suppose. Many such cases. What did I just do? I'm so confused. I had 5 logs total, but I only see 3 here. Oh. Okay. Songify isn't turned on. Okay. My fucking... my community is so needy. They're so needy. They need constant attention. Streamer, why doesn't the thingy work? I don't know. Why isn't my computer working? How about that? You didn't even say anything? I just put a sad face? I put a sad face on your face. Okay, it should work now. Request your song again. Post that shit. Or else. I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. Couldn't this shield get out of my face? Can I, like, place them in a line? Interesting. Lonely bitch? But we already listened to that song yesterday. Well. Skip it then. Damn, so aggressive. I'm sorry, okay? Please forgive me. Okay. I got this storage container. Yeah, let me put a little thingy. Properties. If you don't use it, I will eat your earlobes. That's weird. I don't want to say that. I will eat your... What's my threat? What am I gonna eat if they don't use the song request? Eat your... I will eat your shorts. I'm like Bart. Eat pant. Wait, I forgot to add an S. I made minor spelling error. Okay, wait, actually I should, you know what I should, you know what I should do? I should add a little outline. You know what I should do? Why did I struggle so much to say that? It's kind of hard to see it in the... standing against something bright. Color black. Why can't I like not see it at all? Fuck. It's kind of ugly. Why does it look like that? Can you use YouTube links? If you use a YouTube link, it will try to guess the song, but it gets it wrong often, so no guarantees. Okay. No guarantee that it will work. Alright, it looks a little bit better, but it's still kind of ugly. Should just change the... Yeah, no, what you can do, you can just put in the title of a song, and it'll do its best to guess the result on Spotify, but sometimes it'll be like, oh, you queued up something that had the word XYZ in it. Well, here's a song by an artist with 2 followers and makes penis music. Olivia... Oh, I got that one right. Here, let's do the... I guess we can enable a gradient. Gonna make it a little more... a little stinky. Pink to what? What's a good combination, like gradient with pink? Pink to lighter pink. See this? You can kind of see this even if it's against a white background. That's better. I like it. I want to break this granite X. Why won't you die? Damn, this oak tree is kind of like huge. But I only want maple tree. Is the Spotify too loud? Should I turn it down a bit? This is a... maybe slightly. I'll turn you down a bit slightly. How's that? Also, the song's fading. I'll give it a second. Banana. I hear you. I'm gonna kill you. Let's go collect some copper. Where did I find some copper? I'm a lonely banana. So is it a good volume now? It's like almost 10 decibels lower. There's snakes here. Alright, how's that? I should really set up some like a headphone, like get a pair of headphones and make it specifically for me monitoring. And just handle it that way. Hi Jordan. Ow. I'm starving. Hydrate. I'm dying though. How can I hydrate while I'm dying? He's spamming all my shit. Oh my god. Okay. My posture's good. I'm not a goblin anymore. I exercised my back today though, so I don't know how long I can stay sitting up. Is that right? Oh. You say he like the bot is a person. It's not me, it's a bot, it's a robot. I need to set up like some farming shit. I did find there's some like wheat around here. But it's a spelt. I don't know what a spelt is. I wonder if there's seasons in this. Like, am I getting that screwed if I don't set up like food storage? He actually got it. Well, no, you can use genders when referring to like a robot. About. But yeah, no, it would be more common. The blood starts draining from my face the moment that I start to think about all the things that it just really depends on the context. Like sometimes you might refer to like you refer to like ships, like boats, as she. Most people do, at least. Someday I'm gonna be dead. So dead. Time to get out of my head and worry just a little bit. Most vehicles get referred to as she. Time for me to get out of bed and face the existential dread. What? Okay. I can harvest this. Break to harvest, okay. So what, this is rye grain? Oh shit. Can I make bread? I can just eat it. Alright. Then a simple phrase comes to my brain and makes it all feel better. Oh, so much better. Someday I'm gonna be dead. So dead. Chicken. Time to get out of my head and worry just a little bit less. Can I get some berry bushes? How about that? So dead. Time for me to get out of bed and face the existential dread. Berries. I should be able to eat grass, just like in real life. Compared to the complexity of Arabic language, it feels kind of strange sending sentences through that firewall. Firewall. But that confuses me a little bit. Okay, I can collect this with... I don't... what is spelt? Spelt green. I could eat this too. I need to till the ground though. Alright, let's do some farming. Let's get some farming set up. I can't do hunting gathering forever. It was like a maple seed. Okay. Alright, game, tell me how. Farming. Soil fertility. Try to avoid planting crops in low fertility soil. Crop seed moisture. Planting crops within 3 blocks of water can help them maintain. You can use watering can. So I think there's like some water sources right next to me over here. I can just set it up next to this. I don't know if I can move the water sources like you can in Minecraft. It might be like slightly different. Ew, there's like bugs here. Gross. Okay. How do I plant? Tilled the soil using a hoe. Did I make a hoe? Granite can. Get up. Nap it. Here's my hoe head. I have a stick already. It's on the ground.
I took 5 on the way home. Called you for a little peace of mind. Was out looking for some healing, but it seemed a little hard to find.
Why is this taking a second? Do you not do it on forest floor? Do you have to do it on dirt? Yeah, you do have to do it on dirt. What the flip? At least that's I'm guessing why that wasn't working. I've got a lot of rye. Okay, so growth, nutrient level 25, 25, 25. Oh my god, they have nitrogen, potassium, and what's P? K is potassium, right?
They say distance can make the heart go fonder, but for you I wonder, 'cause if I'm not by your side,
okay.
Are you still on mine? I was on the way down. I've been on my knees this whole week. So when I need you,
Shoo.
will you be my home? I was feeling drowned out, searching for some sweet relief.
Gulp.
So when I need you most, will you be my home?
Did it grow at all? Moisture level's good. Fire, nutrient, nitrogen. How do I get nitrogen? The tooltip of the tilled farmland will tell you the status of the 3 soil nutrients. Different plants need different nutrients and will use them from the soil as they grow. Farmland will naturally regenerate nutrients over time when left fallow. Several types of fertilizer. Okay. Saltpeter. Obtained by breaking saltpeter, okay. Bone meal is not a ton of nitrogen. Potash is... Okay, so compost is the best for nitrogen. Damn. So you get it by turning rot. The fuck is rot? It doesn't even tell you where you get it from. Simply get the rot by obtaining it. Well, now it's that easy. Okay, I want some native copper bits so I can turn them into copper. So tiny creature. Loose flint. Copper. There's likely a copper deposit right below here. Ooh. I see. Well, I can't break it without getting copper pickaxe first. I think that's number one on the tool, or on the docket. Those plants are not going to grow nearly fast enough to keep me from starving. Also, I need to make a pickaxe mold. Pickaxe mold.
Yeah, my darling, tear it up and burn it down, then meet me in the afterlife.
Damn. Meet her in the afterlife. She's gonna die, Sag. No. Screwed it up. It's ruined. Beep, beep. Might have just been easier to repeat the previous layer than just get out the thingy. You know, the thingy. Everybody knows the thingy. Making a pit kiln for my little pickaxe. And then I'm gonna smelt some copper in the crucibles that I just made a little bit ago. Right there. But I'm guessing it's probably better to wait. Can't I pick this up? Okay, weird. Stick wants to stay down, I guess. Okay, never mind. I got it that time. Branchy leaves. Okay. This is like taking a second to ignite. There we go. Okay. So I've got some food growing. I should probably go collect some more wheat and, or sorry, rye and spelt. That'd probably be a good idea. So it's definitely not going to be done by the time that I need food again. Not even close, I don't think. And I know there's more around here. Evil creature of the night. Random sand. Aw. The hair died. So sad. Puffball. It's a big puffball. It's a really big puffball, oh my god. Legendary mushroom find? Any mycologists in the chat? I'm not seeing any other thingies, just a bunch of useless flowers that nobody cares about. Grr. Better than nothing, I guess. Maybe I can make oatmeal in the future. Rye and this thingy. I need to make some food in real life. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back in a little bit with some yummies. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, or else I'll sniff you. I'll sniff you. There we go. Boy, that's huge. I'm gonna leave the music playing. Don't play anything evil, okay? Alright, here we go. I'll be in chat with my phone. Wait, what? Imagine being banned from watching ads. Twitch turned you into an adless anomaly. No, I can watch ads on other people's channels, but my own channel, they said no ads. No ads. Even though theoretically, if I'm watching my own channel, I can see something that I would like to buy. I think that's very fair. Loki, want to test out the speech-to-text thing? Wait, what speech-to-text thing? Is there one for Twitch? Translate your voice into words so that I can read the words that your voice said, and then I'll be like, whoa, those are words that your voice said. Okay. I want to make a shovel. Oh wait, I don't need a shovel, I already have a shovel. It's an accessibility setting. You're in accessibility setting. I'm gonna set you to accessible. Sorry, I became a little bit of a gremlin there for a second. It happens though. Any dicers need to get emotes. Holy shit, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Dead. Fucking dead. Find someone to commission a drawing with. Okay, wait, no, here's what I need to do. I need to figure out what the fuck I want my drawing to my character to look like. Like, be able to describe it in words. And maybe have some, like, inspo photos. Oh, shit. B. Didn't realize I'm here. And then I'll be like, hello, artist who is doing concept art. Would you like to do some concept art for me? And they'll be like, yes, these are my prices. And I'll be like, oh, those are so expensive. And they'll be like, shut the hell up, stop crying, you little banana. And then once I got my concept art, I'll be like, hello, emote drawers. I would like to commission some emotes. And they will be like, here's the prices. And I'll be like, I'm fucking so poor right now. I'm so damn poor. And they'll be like, stop fucking crying. I need to figure out how to make a basket. Basket. Cattails. Okay, that's actually really easy. But no, okay. Where's my sticky notes? I'm putting this one on my forehead. Where's my pencil at? No fucking pencils? No pens or pencils? Alright, well. I mean, it might be worth for the work, but I don't know jack shit about pricing. Okay, so typical pricing for emotes, for not like novice emotes from like an artist who just started out, doesn't have like a ton of work in their portfolio, might be like $20 about. Then for like basically each tier you would go above that in terms of like quality and like artist history is probably like an extra $20 per emote, by the way. Alright, I want to collect some cattails. Any cattails around here? Harvest with a knife. So $200 might be a good price if you were buying like let me think. Like for me, I'd probably want to get like 10 emotes for 200 bucks. I probably wouldn't spend. I'd probably only like start out with 5 though. But in term for concept art, the that's like what's the actual like really expensive one. That's good. I'd say, is that so? A new VTuber commissioned one of those cute little chibi models for like $200. Is it a 3D model? Is it a live 2D model? Does it come rigged, or are they just sending the assets? Because honestly, if it's the full package, $200 is kind of a steal for any VTuber, like model. I know a lot, like when VTubers talk about pricing, like the larger ones tend to spend like upwards of like $1,000 to $2,000. There's probably a couple who've spent like 5 to 10, which sounds ridiculous, but I mean for a lot of these people it's literally their job, so they're willing to put big money into the business, their brand. I think a reasonable price for like a live 2D model or a 3D model would probably be like starting around 400. And that's for someone who's like you're paying for a simple model. You're paying a novice artist. They don't have a ton of work behind them. You know, so you're kind of taking a risk. Oh, so yeah, you can link the VOD in the Discord. I'll if I have time, I'll check it out. I love learning more about the VTuber community. This isn't even, and also, so this isn't even a really hot take, but I think a interesting like thing that I've seen some larger VTubers talk about is newer VTubers, like people who are just starting, will get the whole setup, like the emotes, the backgrounds, the music, the custom like background music or whatever, before they even do like their first stream. And like that's so... DMs? What do you mean? The DMs are closed. Just post it in general. In the general chat. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Leave me alone. Why isn't my shield working? I'm getting my ass cooked out here. Wait, this is a YouTube short, so I can watch this right now. Yeah, no, she's absolutely right. It is. It's on the very low end for a tuber model. She is not exaggerating. It's a little too bouncy for my taste, but it does look good. It looks good as hell, not gonna lie. I think she's kind of undercutting herself here, not gonna lie. But you know what, everyone's got their own strategy, you know? It's hard to make it in the creative industry. Sorry, was I muted this entire time? I don't know how long I've been muted for, or if I was muted at all. I might just bump my hotkey by accident. I need to make a spear. Control shift. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna jump on this. HG, whatever. Whatever. Who gives a flip? Wait, I should make a bow. That'd be sick. Bow. With flax twine and sticks. I know there's flax around here. Shit. But I saw they had another Twitter page just for commissions. He ended up using her new one instead or pushing it, using it. I mean, I don't know. I can't really stay with like a ton of confidence like stuff about the industry since I haven't really even like done all that much with it because you know I don't have any good reasons to spend a lot of money right now. It's more like I'm doing streaming and then this is my preferred way of interacting rather than I'm doing VTubing. If that makes sense. Ooh, this one's not very good for moisture. Whatever. We're not worried about it. Where did I saw it? I feel like I saw some flax somewhere around here. I don't even remember what it looks like. Horsetail. Like similar to rye and whatever the other one's called. You're just starting out, you go fence off the bat. It's also very expensive. I don't want to go broke. I think this is flax. Wait, this is rye. Cornflower. Rye. It might work out, it might not, so why bet on it from the start? It's a good way to view it. I mean, there definitely are some pluses though to flex. Okay. There are some good reasons to actually spend on your own channel. It does make it more appealing. I'm sure there's a couple of other like VTubers out there who use the same model as me. Yeah, I know people like to use good emotes like and are probably more willing to spend if they think an emote set is good. Like that's what I want to like start out with is like giving viewers more reasons to stay rather than being like, oh, I want my character to look super pretty and awesome and epic. It's also cheaper. Can't find any fucking flax out around here. You can use that 7TV Twitch thing for emotes. I have a lot of 7TV emotes. I think I have like 60 or something. 30 to 60, I don't remember. Somewhere in there. Somewhere around that amount. Flex grain. Okay, I can eat this. I need 4, I think, to make twine. Little tiny bugs. Spelt. More spelt. This game's gonna turn me into like give me supervision because I'm like practicing scanning all these like fucking landscapes for small flowers. Sorry, I've been muted again. I keep muting myself and not forgetting to unmute. And then dying again. Anyways. I need a spear first before I can get him back. Which requires a rock and a stick. This is flint. I don't want flint. Flint and steel. I'm sorry. She did it to feed her little baby. I don't care. Just because you want to feed a little baby does not give you the right to kill me. Picking up what I'm putting down. Alright, time to die. Why is this fucking shield? Why is it worthless? Why is it worthless? Shield does fucking nothing. Are these growing at all? They're still all like stage 1, like... I get this weird suspicious feeling that they're gonna make me sit through like an entire actual growth cycle. They're gonna make me suffer. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like playing Peak, maybe. I'm kind of getting demotivated by constantly dying. Like, I feel like I need to maybe spend like 5 to 10 hours off stream learning this game. Just learning all the mechanics so I don't get so lost. That realism mod, like RL craft, you mean? That fucking... You might not be talking about that. You might be talking about like Greg Tech or whatever, but RL craft, let me rant for a second. That mod pack, at least when it was in its early stages, I have no idea if it's better now, but in its early, like when it first came out, it just seemed like slop to me. Like an amalgamation of like so many different mods that it just ended up being seemingly like a bunch of nonsense, like no coherent gameplay. Nobody clipped that and sent that to the the mod pack maker. I'm sure he did his best. Alright. I'm saving and leaving. No, but actually, no, I bet, like, it wasn't bad. Just like, there was just so much going on at the same time. Whenever I'd watch somebody play it, it was like insane. Alright. What should I play? I can play Voices of the Void. Glorp. Play Glorp. I'm a fool. I'm a goofy little goober. When did I turn it off? I don't remember. I'm being like trolled by some little gremlins who keep switching my mic off, and then I'm like gaslighting myself, being like, oh, I must have just turned it off again. Alright. We're playing Voices of the Void now. Because I wanna... You be running into it like it owes you money. At this point, you've got a magnetic relationship with it, the little gremlins. The mic. Oh. Turning it off by accident. It's because I'm such a little goobler. What? Here. Why did I get off last time? SV. Target. India. Time to go to India. Shit, I'm hella tired. What the fuck? Wait, was this the point where I hopped off because my ATV was broken? I was out of fuel. I was about to fall asleep. Wait, sit. Yeah, health is at 0, so I can't move at all. Shit. I remember why I cut off last time. I was getting my ass cooked. That's why. Guys, I get it. You're trying to follow me and shit. Okay? They keep falling over. I can hear them flopping in the wind. I think I'm gonna get jump scared here in a second. My sleepiness is dropping rapidly. It might have something to do with me carrying a giant ATV above my head. Who knows? Which way to the base? I do not remember. Oh, there's the radar. Oh, it's this way. I wonder if I can be jump scared while holding an ATV. You know, I get like the impression that maybe that's like the secret tech to avoid the insomnia demon. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. You see that little mannequin? The one mannequin to actually follow me. Okay, I'm leaving the ATV so I don't lose as much. Or, okay, now I feel like I'm losing more now. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A room with rats. Did I do the meme? The meme? Okay, I'm safe. And the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Alright. No more insomnia demon. We're safe. I'm not safe from the mannequins though, who I can hear sliding through the ground. I wish they'd put me in a rubber room with rats. That made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Alright, I need a little bit more fuel, so I'm gonna order it. Give me some fuel. Turn this on. Eating some noodles. Huh? Yes. My thing better not be broken. Right. Do I have anything ready? I have this. Wait. Shit, this is already done. Okay. How many do I need today? 2 signals. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Not going fast enough, apparently. Something just happened. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, please work. Don't. Fuck. Oh, ouch. Yikes. Oh, good. Little tiny signal here. Gibby, 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 gibby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, Kerfer. Get the hell out of here. What time is it? 16:15. On day 23. I hope the game lasts longer than 30 days. That would be nice. Hi, Jibus Vibus. How's it Jibus Vibusing? Methinks I crashed your server? How the fuck did you do that? I broke a Pneumatica charging station and the server insta-closed after it turned into item form. Okay. Where? Alright, let me take a look at this. It says it's online. I don't, wait, what? Exception occurred while getting world info. Server already shutting down. Why did it shut down? That's weird. Damn. You're like the professional server destroyer, Lamau. I'm not liking what it's doing right now. Apparently there's a stuck thread. In the render manager. Stuck thread, system, Minecraft server, projectile, test level. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna restart the entire Docker container. Maybe hopefully that fixes it. It might not though. I don't know. Downloaded 2.5%. Slow. My posture is so bad right now. I did back exercises and now I don't want to do anything with my back. Don't make no. He's making me do physical activities. The only physical activities I can do. Get out of here. You're so annoying. Mr. Hex. Bam, Mr. Get nuked, loser. Ugh. Stretching. There. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? I turned the music off. I was wondering, it feels like if I clicked on a random stream and they were playing music, I'd probably be more likely to leave than if they weren't. Because I like to listen to my own music when I'm watching a stream. So I might set up something in the future where like you can tune into like what I'm listening to, but I'm probably not gonna. I want to figure out some way to like have my own music playing, not have it distract me from the stream with that, and then also not driving away potential viewers. You know what I'm talking about? Obviously, you might not feel the same way. About clicking away from streams that are playing music, but I don't know about the average person. I'll generally say though that I seem to get more people interacting when I wasn't playing music than when I am playing music. What is this cheese thing you just posted? You some sort of cheese lover? Okay, I need this to go a bit faster. Is Kerfer still fixing shit? Sweet. Kerfer is still fixing shit. It should hopefully speed up a lot more when Kerfer fixes it. Please go faster, please. Also, it seems like most people aren't interested in, is the server startable? Might still be restarting. No. Okay, yeah, it's starting. What was I just saying? Oh. I was saying that I feel like really mostly only 2 people really use the song request thing, which is you and Loudfart. I know Peach sometimes uses it. But basically everyone else who uses it is like, they use it in like once in a blue moon. I have no idea what this random drive box was for. A drive box, obviously, but I don't know where it is. Because these ones already all have lids. Sweet. Please, everything be fixed. Okay, Romeo isn't fixed yet. It's one more. And certainly it'll boost it a ton. Where is Romeo? Kerfur is almost like right at it. Kerfur, where art thou, Kerfur? Please. Go faster. Upgrade the processing speed more. Okay, Kerfur fixed it. Ooh, we're getting near 30. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that everything's okay. Every little thing. Did a fucking... What? Was that an alert for a new object, or was that an alert for a server going down? New object. Okay. Which, of course, it's just Kerfur again. It's always just Kerfur. Alright, did the server start? You got on? Sweet. Good. I mean, it better be. That would be infuriating if it, like, fucked it all up. I should make a... adjust the server to do backups every 5 seconds. So you never lose any progress. Don't you hate it when you lose progress in game? Download my new Super epic software. It saves your entire game every 5 seconds. Using our proprietary saving software. Or saving algorithm. Really phoning it in there, huh? Hold. I need to get some rechargeable batteries for my flashlight. Hello, Kerfer. You just scared the fuck out of me. Christ, come on. Come on, my little kitten. Damn. Perfectly fucking perfect. Are we downloaded yet? 88%. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna stick you in a hole. What was that? Did a server shut down? It did. A server fucking... Everything's always dying out here. Little creature. Okay, please go faster. It's getting late, my character's getting tired. I only have 4 in-game hours left until I run out of time to deliver my shit. My streak is ruined. And they'll be mad at me. Okay. What's our speed here? 3. Okay, it's not. Go faster. This is glorp shit. Do I not have any extra... anything that's finished already that I can just send? I'm gonna cry. Do, 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 do. %, in 10 minutes. Shit, I don't know if I make it to level 3 in time. This is a catastrophic L for Sanubo Inc. We're gonna lose our contract, our government contract. Whatever. Guess I'll just keep cleaning. What was that? Weird noise. character's getting tired. There's random weird noises happening all the time. We truly do live in a society. A sleepy society. What is that? Oop, don't do that. Let's get my character a soda. Another one. Okay. I'm gonna scream and cry and slam my desk. I'm gonna make my desk regret it. It took about an hour to process 1.5. Another hour from now, it'll be about 23. I need to get it to them by 24. So I might just stop it at 2. But they'll be mad at me, which will make me really sad. I need the approval of my superiors or I can't function. What am I gonna do? Can this go slower, please? Can we slow down time a bit? No processors, no computers are fucked up, so... This is about as fast as I can get it going. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it with 2. Damn it. Whatever. So, 8. I should have been downloading another thing while I was waiting. Dope. Show. Okay, is this just a bunch of nonsense? You can barely kind of like hear a little bit of something. There's a little bit of something in there. I wonder if my mannequins have shown up yet. My little mannequins. Completely fucking dark out here. Potato. I don't want to eat it. Why not? What's wrong with potatoes? Invalid object. Whatever. Your object's invalid. Not mine, you. Really sucks. I think I had like a two-day streak, and I was like literally 3 minutes. If I started that 3 minutes earlier, I probably would have been able to make it. What's this? Satellite. That doesn't look very alien. Looks like one of my satellites that the nerd army built. Random. Okay. This is gonna take a minute to download. I feel like because 2 of my servers are broken now. Wonder what this remote control thing is. Keyboard or remote control. Like, can I access this panel from anywhere, or can I access any of these panels from anywhere? That'd be pretty sick if I can access the whole thing. Okay. There's not enough drives and data for us. Please complete the task. Dr. Bao, can you just literally not be a rude butthead all of the time? I guess not. Yeah, clean up these cans at some point. Speaking of cans, I got a Sprite. I'm Sprite maxing. It's a good thing I sent out that package when I did. It was literally almost midnight. There was definitely no time to do the last level of processing. It's always interesting when games do like real time like they just speed up the game physics when nighttime's passing. I think Vintage Story does it the same way. I wonder what's like the main reasons you'd want to do that. Does something wake me? I sense something. Ooh. Spooky. What could it possibly be? La Creatura. 130 meters away to the... Right there, 140 meters away. 150 meters away. I want to go look. I want to see, I want to see. Who's it? What the fuck? Who's that? What was that? Huh? There was something running, I just didn't see it. Weird. I feel like I saw some, like, I looked to the left and I felt like I saw some eyes and, like, spooked me for a second, but then whatever was following me just disappeared. Because I'm not that great at controlling this ATV, but... Whatever. That is how it be, I suppose. Two signals of level 3. Check the satellites and make a report of Lima, Mike, Juliet. Okay. Oh, there's something pretty close. There's another thing pretty close. You're getting closer? 77 meters. It's like right. Stop. Fuck. What is going on? Can I see it from up here, I wonder? Nope, that's not gonna work. It's like somewhere on this field over here. Whatever it be. What is the zoom in button? X. I ain't seeing a thing. It's chill. Taking a quick nap. Power napping at 6 a.m. Call that sleeping. Big signal here. Alright, let's see what this has to say. Okay. True. I agree. If you couldn't understand that, basically that satellite was saying, I am the bringer of death, destroyer of worlds. So, you know. That's how it be. Okay, good. 100%. Why? What? Where is the signal? The frequency? Oh. It's really tight frequency. You see? I'm glad we're on the same page. Those satellites can, they talk in a really weird accent, so it can be kind of hard to understand.
Yeah.
Totally understandable. You might not get it sometimes. But don't worry, I speak fluent Satellitese. Look how fast this one's going. This is what we needed last night. This speed. And one of my things is broken, so it's gonna go even faster. Ouch. Excuse me, I ran into a door. Didn't know static was a second language. Yeah, they don't teach it in schools. You know, you kind of have to search out for some native static language speakers, and they'll teach it for you. Very difficult to find them, though. It's kind of foggy in here. Thought it was only taught by NASA and broken mics. Hey, look, the whole squad's here. What do I need in my report today? Lima, Mike, Juliet. Okay. SV target, Lima. All those silly ass mannequins. Glorp. Welcome back, Peach. How you doing? How was your trip? How was your shopping trip? It was fruitful. Did you see the message that I posted in Fruit's Discord? In the introductions? It's my manifesto. It's my plans for world domination. You hearted it? Did I not see? I thought nobody paid attention to it. Sag. I missed the heart. Hold on. Unhold on. You may now release. Look, all the mannequins are fucking here already. These goofy little goobers are blocking my ATV. No, I'm busy. I'm busy sitting at my computer or watching other streams or lifting weights and getting ripped. As one does. Also sometimes baking bread. But not as often as people seem to think. I do. 3T, B, 9E. Wait, which one was it? Juliet. That one's like in the middle of nowhere. Juliet. I didn't spell it very nice. I put an E after the last T. I committed a French. How could I? What are these guys doing? Look at this. You can hear them sliding across the fucking ground. Goofy ass motherfuckers. Get away from my ATV. You're gonna hurt yourself. They're just being goofy. They need to stop being goofy because they're gonna cause me problems. I don't want to hurt them. They're doing like the equivalent of like you're trying to hang out around downtown and then somebody's family is like they bring their 5 sons to the park and the kids are fucking climbing over your car, you know, sleeping in between the wheels. You know, this happens to everyone, right? This is like a very common experience. Anyways, basically, I don't want to hurt them. Sort of because I'm a little scared of what they'll do if I do hurt them. I don't know what they're capable of. Capable of. Capable. Hello, Juliet. I feel like I can hear them sliding already. Even though I know that probably isn't possible. The hash. Wonder what would happen if I just started making up hash codes. Would they be able to tell? Would they be like, that can't happen. That hash code's wrong. And I'd be like, nuh-uh. That's what the computer said. And they'll be like, how? And then I'll kill them for doubting me. You can't doubt me and get away with your life. It's one of the decrees. What were the other 2 decrees? I don't remember already. I need to write them down. Hi, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Kerfer. Let's get you back to your holding cell. I mean, your charging port. Because I would never imprison Kerfer. That would be wrong. Would it be very right? You're not quite sure that's true? Well, time to die. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Alright, what does this thing gotta say to me? What is that? Is that like the Earth? Or is it like this is Jupiter and then this is like Europa or something? Sputnik. I mean, sorta? I don't really see the... Like, there's this like slight line looking thing, but the lines are thinner, you know? They're thinner. Alright, what does Glorp gotta say? Interesting. Interesting, very interesting, Glorp. All this space stuff has made me want to play Kerbal Space Program. That game is goated. Okay. I don't understand. Why is it the way that it is? Why isn't this playing like the GIF? It's like... I don't understand. Okay. Sun. Which weighs more? A kilogram of our sun, or a kilogram of a black hole? Curious what to see what chat thinks. Use. Okay, downloading. Processing. I need 2 or more. 2 signals of level 3. Okay. And I already have all these three things. I still need to... Question for me. Question for me, but I questioned for you first. Do I have a favorite revenge plot in media? Favorite revenge plot. I don't know how many revenge plots I know. Somebody pull out the list of revenge plots and I'll pick from those. Hold on, let me look some up. Movies with revenge in them. Ah, yes. The movie called Revenge. Hmm. No, I haven't really seen like I've seen like a little bit of Django Unchained. I think I stopped watching it because I was like on a plane or something. I haven't seen any of the John Wick movies. No, like almost all of these like popular movies here are completely unknown to me. Do you have a favorite revenge plot? Are you secretly trying to seek out revenge against me? And you're trying to like get something poetic to do. Since you know, once you get out of the dungeon, you'll probably be a little upset about it. Since I'll have kept you in there for God knows how long. I wonder if I should just buy a rechargeable battery for myself. You deserve the dungeon? True. You do deserve the dungeon. Not because you did anything super bad, but because the dungeon is actually the fungeon. And it's super fun in the dungeon. Compass. Okay. K. Anything interesting? No. You're about to try to write a revenge plot? So you're like looking for like inspiration? What's like the overall theme you're kind of going for? Are you trying to make a saucy revenge plot where like the viewers agree, like they want the main character to get revenge, or are you gonna make like a tragic revenge plot where it's like, oh, it's not so clear whether or not this is good or bad? The planet is singing. Oh my god. They're having straight orchestras up on there. The viewers should be making up their minds at the same time as the character. Ooh, that's good. So you should have it be both. That would be awesome. Like at first, you could have it at first be like make the person they're trying to get revenge to against like intend for most people to interpret it as like, oh yeah, this person deserves to get the revenge taken against them. But then at some point you can reveal something that changes the context and you're like, oh my gosh, maybe revenge isn't the way. And then you just keep doing that twist over and over again until the readers lose their fucking minds because they don't know what's real anymore. You know what I'm talking about? Start writing a schizophrenia novel. M. Night Shyamalan. I know he's a director. I don't remember what he's made. Wow. I haven't seen any of these movies either. Oh wait, no, I've seen fucking Stuart Little. Oh my god. Did you know that was an M. Night Shyamalan movie? Apparently. No, directed by Rob Minkoff. Why did it show me Stuart Little when with a screenplay by M. Night Shyamalan? Okay. So it's a screenplay by him, directed by somebody else. So that's basically all that I know about M. Night Shyamalan is that he made Stuart Little. So that's the context you're working with. I'm challenging you to explain what you mean, only using Stuart Little references. Squeak squeak. Stuart Little can talk, you know. That's kind of offensive. Just assume that because Stuart Little's a mouse that he would only be able to say squeak squeak. Sorry, I was being racist. Speciest. Crazy thing to admit, by the way. My bad. I was just being a little bit racist. Hello, mannequins. I'm sick. I'm so sick. Kuffa kuffa. Alright. I got all my stuff for today. What else is there for me to do? Nothing on the radar. Until just now, actually. Wait, that's just the fucking... That's the thingy. The drone. Not the drone. Interesting. Do red dwarfs usually sound like that? Any red dwarfologists in the chat? Captured the signal. Oh, I see red dwarf in space game. What can you tell me? Does this sound like the red dwarfs in the space game? No? Oh. Are you sure? You know, is there like a small chance that you might be mistaken or something? Okay, server just died. Annoying. Spooky. Sounds spooky, not sure what to make of this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it was. There's a chance, let me get closer to one. Be careful, okay? If you die, I'll have to kill you. You don't want to die, do you? Okay, so this is it unprocessed. And this is it processed. Okay. Can I just delete this one? Yes, I deleted it. Get out of here. Huh. What do I want to do? I can build another cooling, like another cooling fan. I buy 2 rechargeable batteries. You can also buy a rechargeable battery. But don't turn that off, please. Please. My lemon trees still aren't growing. I don't know why. I guess I haven't checked on them, so they could have started growing. But I have a sneaking suspicion they haven't. Hello, fellas. I like planted like 2 halves over here. But nothing happened. Plant. Farm. Tree. How the f- I'm looking it up. I give up. Grow trees. Voices of the void. How do you plant trees? You just need the seed. Okay, well. Me. Alright. Voices of the void. Farming. It's okay, I would too. You can get seeds from crafting with certain food items or their slices. Then you dig a hole with the shovel. Okay. Oh, you silly little goobers. So I'm gonna buy a lemon. I'm gonna buy a lemon. I'm gonna take this potato chip and eat it. Want this lemon to get here faster. I'm also gonna buy a rechargeable battery, even though I know it's gonna take extra long. Guess I just battery. Can be recharged in... Okay, so I have to get the battery charger first. And then I can buy the accumulator batteries. Okay, whatever. Beep, beep, beep. I will make an extra cooling fan. And then I'll get bitcoins faster, Mr. Mannequin. And then maybe I'll buy you guys some cute clothes. I wonder if you'd be able to put clothes on the mannequins. That'd be kind of interesting. Lemon. Can I finally have clothes too? Are you trying to imply that I don't treat my dungeon prisoners with respect and dignity? Seed pack lemon. Okay, I got the lemons. I definitely didn't say no, but I also didn't say yes. What kind of clothes would you wear? If you had clothes, which you don't. Because I don't treat people with respect and dignity inside my dungeon. Do I have to... Left mouse button. Okay, wait, it worked this time. A pea coat? Is that a coat you pee on? Fucking stupid. Watering can. It's not a coat you pee on? What is it then? Okay, now it's all wet. It's wet now. Mannequin. Only one of you turned around. Alright, I'm gonna stand here and enjoy the scenery. Certainly nothing bad will happen to me while I'm not looking at the mannequins behind me. Okay, these guys are stupid. They make it to like right here and they're like, oh, I don't know how to walk anymore. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you stupid. Okay, so I need 4 electronic scrap and 4 metal scrap, I think. Metal scrap. And then 2 accumulator batteries. And with that, I create a cooler. Look at that. Don't you wish you were as cool as me? And we got 48% efficiency. I'm also spitting bars, apparently. I'm also spitting bars, apparently. You wish you were as cool as Sanubo? You are as cool as Sanubo. I wish I was as cool as Peach. My character be CP. Alright, can I turn these into something? It's all just marketing and branding. And you think it's not marketing and branding for me too? Metal scrap. I can turn these into metal scrap. That's fucking awesome. Let's go. Is there perhaps what? Little monkey dancing on my head? Maybe, if you want there to be. I don't see why not. It won't send. Are you trying to send something sussy? You know this is a no sus trap, right? Is there perhaps a gear in that scrap? Maybe. Is that important to you? Does it need to have a gear? Are you looking for gears to do something? Doesn't look like there is actually. This is very much gear free. There's like some like not really circles in a lead pipe. Yeah, unfortunately there is no metal gear. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be solid. Yes, you have. I could still feel my leg. Or something like that. The phantom pain. Alright, what does the asteroid have to say to me? Do you ever wonder why no one taught all these celestial objects how to speak properly to people? Like they're always talking in codes and whatnot. It's kind of disrespectful. I need to go to sleep before the insomnia demon catches me. Because their parents didn't raise them right? Says you. I don't know what that means. Don't read into that too much, okay? Pinky promise. Okay, I'm gonna go set up the things so that it downloads. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a mop or something? You want me to clean up the blood off on the ground? Why? Do you not like my blood? It's fine if it's for decoration. It's not. It's real blood that I bled onto the floor. Also, mops are expensive. Guess how much it is. Guess how much a mop is. Post your guess in 3, 2, 1. Post it. it's 300. And then plus a mop bucket, it's 360. That wasn't a very good guess. That's an A. What do you think you are? Gargura or something? Just kidding. He's gone. He's gone. Your guess was 10? 10 points? That's a little more than off, not gonna lie. Beep, beep, beep. No grasp on the value of goods. You're like a rich person who goes, how much could a single banana cost? $10? I don't even know what that's from. I don't even know what I'm referencing. It's from Arrested Development. Oh, so it's fiction. Okay, epic. This is the most ominous fucking bathroom I've ever seen in my entire life. Hold on, let me do that again. Okay, I wake up. Can't wait to use the bathroom. I'll go another time. Average public toilet. Alright, this is a planet. What does the planet have to say? A lot of nothing again. There's also an evil critter here this time. La Creatura. You posted image in Discord? Would you post? Let's see it. Average Sunumo Science Facility. Isn't this like at like a kid's hospital? It's like supposed to be like a path. Am I crazy? Or is this something else? That shit's crazy. Who signed off on that? I need names. Someone's gotta lose their job over it. Interesting. True. What that asteroid had to say was 100% absolutely true as hell. You cannot triangulate your location. Please check that all systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. How about you stop telling me what to do? You stinky little gooner. Dr. Bao. Or like Dr. Pooh. Why do I have cancer in the game? I'm literally Walter White. You were supposed to get into VR earlier. That's what I need to do. I still need to do all that. I want to do the more hop boost stuff. And then I'm gonna follow you around like a lost puppy. I'll make you introduce me to people for me. VR. Check. Don't know why my lights are flickering, because there's nothing wrong with my shit right now. What do I want to do exactly? Just like recoloring, adjusting the I mean, maybe the newer ones don't have the skirt issue, but that older one kind of triggers me with like the pantsu. It triggers me. I get so angry. If you want La Creatura, I can probably put it together super quick. I want to do it. I want to figure it out on my own. Well, not necessarily figure it out on my own, but I want to do the work myself. Other people can help me. Like, if you want to help me, that's chill. Blind run? No. No documentation allowed? Get somebody to do a blind run on software development. See how long they last before losing their fucking mind. No documentation, nothing. Your end goal? Create a general AI. Alright, this is a dwarf planet. Yay! Alright, is this running better? 27. Ooh, yeah. What? There's an evil creature at the edge of the map. Oh my god. Metal Gear Solid reference. You want to see Fruit meeting me? Is Fruit actually 6 foot tall in real life? Or is his real height unknown and it's just like a meme? Or yeah, he's kind of tall. But is he 6 foot? Because I need to know if I'm taller or not. Okay, so then I am taller. Yeah, he's short. I fucking broke their contraption. What is wrong with me? Hey guys. I didn't mean to, okay? It was an accident. How many? Email, daily task, 3 signals of level 3. Okay. So we're almost done with that, actually. I just saw some metal chunks. I'm gonna go around and collect all these, like, metal things so I can make more. Random ass drive. Again, where are these coming from? Actually. Like, drives are just spawning inside my base, and I don't know how. They just move. Oh, you moved. Goofy ass. Okay. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the single mannequin. Yeah, there's just drives spawning in my base. I don't know why. I can afford drives. I'm not poor. I have literally like a bajillion right here. This feels like an excessive use of resources. Nerd emoji. No. Canned peaches. Canned food. Paper. What is that? What is what? What the heck? Did you see something? Oh. Why did it reset? The fuck? Go back. Can you redeem the cat model? Can you see if that fixes it? Actually, you know what? Don't redeem it. Okay, never mind. I was just gonna redeem it myself. I realized I was like, this is kind of not cool for me to ask, considering that I have literally infinite. I have infinite points. Thank you. It fixed it though. Yeah, that's the default model state. You kind of hoard points. Well, apparently not. Because you just used them. How can you be hoarding points if you just used it? Huh? On Peach? But I asked you to? I did. I appreciate it a ton. I was just putting the pressure on because I find it funny. Okay. Turn. You're tearing me apart. Is it funny? Was it funny? Are you laughing? Are you like ar. Oh. This was the demon one. Ar. I'm Mr. Krebs. Not to be confused with Ara Ara. Ara Ara. I'll never say it. You'll never trick me. I'd never go so low to do something lewd on stream. Couldn't ever be me. Where the hell did that just go? I just dropped it. The fuck? Metal scrap and it disappeared. Yeah, me neither. I somehow don't believe that. Also, look, another drive has spawned. Who is leaving drives around my base? Vividly Vivi's live. Epic. Why is this metal scrap ugly? Are they perhaps driving me insane? You drive me insane. Just kidding. That's not true. Nobody drives me insane. Unless you want to drive me insane, then you do. But if you don't want to drive me insane, then you don't. Alright. Where are my little watering can? La la la. Is it growing? Is that a little growth thingy? Look. Why? Where are these coming from? Am I losing my mind? Is this an in-game mechanic? The drive spawning mechanic? Are the mannequins bringing them to me? I'm never really alone, am I? It's so nice if they are. Well, clearly somebody's bringing them to me, so...
Yeah.
Maybe they are trying to help me. Maybe they recognize that I'm a really cool guy. You know what I'm saying? They're like, wow, this guy is really cool. He would never mess up with our stuff. And I wouldn't. I would never mess with the mannequins. I need to get myself some cold medicine, apparently. Okay, this was like a really weird recording. Okay, here's my 3 drives for today. It's only 8:30 a.m. in the game, but I've already completed all the stuff, so here's a dub. All right, we're heading to November. November. TR checked. TR1 is kind of getting... Where's November at? And where is it? Okay, it's like an opposite direction. I'll stop by tier 3, or T3 when you're there. Hey, Gooners. Did you see that? Fuck. That's weird. Random ass blue light. Did glass shatter? Yes, glass did shatter. There was a blue light, then it exploded. Do you ever wonder if when somebody on stream is like, "Oh, today's my birthday," and they have like a birthday stream? This happens more in the VTuber community. You wonder, is it their real birthday, or is it like a birthday for their character? I don't know how many VTubers you watch, so this might be like crazy, but I'm wondering that. SV hash. This one's more secure. Plus, it'd be weird, like, if you had a birthday stream, and if it's on your real birthday, then you're just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm working on my birthday. SV targets, yeah. I guess they don't have to have their birthday stream on their birthday. They could do it like the day before. You never wonder this because I watch like no VTubers. That's fair. I don't know if birthday streams are really even a thing outside of the VTuber community. They might be. Also, you watch me, and you watch Fruits. So that's two. So, what say thee? Doesn't watch VTubers. Actually does. I'm sorry, what? You said you don't watch VTubers, but you actually do. Who are the two streamers that you watch the most? List them off right now. Go. But for Fruit, it's work. Okay, but so you watch me and you watch Fruit. Okay, so what type of streamers are Fruit and I? Did I want a game later tonight? I do want a game. Maybe. It's actually kind of getting late. Ugh. Play Civ 6. Maybe. I'll think about it. One 8B1F9 0C01. Femboy? Okay, yeah, that is true. Damn it. Okay, what's the beyond that? What's the other common denominator? Just heard something outside. Target. Holy shit, Kerfy, you scared the fuck out of me. Why are you here? Why are you here? You don't have to come back to me. Go back to the base. Stop following me. You scared me. This is random blood on the floor. Each trying to change the subject so she doesn't have to admit that she's a VTuber watcher. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, okay. I'm doing flips. I'm doing tricks. What? Nothing. I'm just teasing. Is that another pile of blood out here? No, just dirt. Okay. I swear to God, if Kerfer shows up here again and jump scares me. gonna have to send Kerfer to the scrapyard. Let's be 10E65214A. There we go, that's today's report. Where's that little brat? Okay, listen. Yeah, the streamers I do watch are VTubers, but I do not watch VTubers in the general sense. Okay. Okay, we get it. I'm hydrating. And stretching. Something's pushing. Hey, Kerfer. Turn off. Wait, no, turn back on and follow me, please. So I can shut you off, you fucking disgusting little creature. You need a mop for all that blood? Funny you mentioned that. You are in agreement with one of our other viewers. I'll get to it, okay? Mops are very expensive. Pinky promise I'll get to it. It's not even noon yet, and I've already finished today's task. For now, make some progress on that. I think it was bathroom upstairs. Yeah, it's even worse now, to be honest. Ever since the blue light incident, everything's kind of been very disorderly. Got worse. Yeah, you want to see? You would not believe your eyes if Sinuba went into the evil bathroom. Speaking of blue light, remember Kmart? I'm not that old. I do not remember Kmart. I don't think I've ever been in one Kmart. Okay, let's look at the bathroom. Oh, it's not evil when it's light out. Damn it. But yeah, it looks about the same, but when it's like dark, it's very evil looking. Wash your filthy hands. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's the best way I can move these? Without using, like, can I cut like a bag? Do I really just have to like lock them? I can collect all the loose items. Know that. Paper. Empty can. Oh, there's toilet paper. I peed. I can shower? Wearing clothes? How normal of me. Why? Sunubo's now moist? I'm always moist. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Someone in a random friend Discord just pinged me with a GIF by accident. I'm gonna ping you with a GIF on purpose. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Alright, this is about what we can get done for now. I can't really clean up all the dirt. What type of capture are you using, Jordan? Are you using a game capture? Cup. We got 354 points. Let's go. Now clean the hallway. I don't wanna. I'm lazy. Okay, I'll clean the hallway. Is that a floor-to-ceiling trash stack? I don't want to talk about it. Please respect my privacy. Could Mr. Sunubo stream it theoretically? Yes, but I'm too lazy to. I'd have to open up modded. That would take a minute. Wait. With a specific window set to the Craftorio window. You need to have a game capture, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know wall. Yeah, I don't see. You said it won't cat. Oh, you said game. Okay, I missed that. I did donut wall you. Deserved though, so. Well now. Game capture as said above. I just I already recognized. Imagine having a delay on my stream. Imagine. Couldn't be me. So many trash piles, this place is actually just filthy. I haven't figured out a good way to move the trash. You could try using just a game window, by the way, or you could do like a display capture where it just captures your full monitor. And then you can run the game in windowed mode for a bit. I don't know, Minecraft capturing it always works fine for me. I haven't had any issues with it. So like what are those even called? Hold on. Trash. They're trash piles. Oh. When shoveled, turns into a random paper trash piece. Disappears when burned. Okay, so I can just shovel them. The fuck? This is really weird tech. Sonibo did not know about this strange Voices of the Void tech. Simply shovel the trash bag. What? Oh, okay, like that. So I can literally just turn everything into... I can pick these all up. That's so random and quirky. Yeah, and I have no idea how the fuck I was ever supposed to find that out. Yes, let me... I'm getting tired of these fucking trash piles in my base. Let me take this shovel, which, by the way, you can only find out in the world. You cannot buy these. And then shovel them. With right click, not left click, because left click doesn't do anything. Sunubo ran over. Well, now. It's knowing my MC won't be captured. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes things just don't. Sometimes the world just hates you, you know? Yeah, it is gonna look so much nicer, and it's gonna be so much fucking easier, considering that I don't have to push these giant trash piles downstairs anymore. I can just shovel them. I should have known. How could I have not known that I had to shovel the trash? I should buy a backpack. Should I just incinerate all this paper, or should I turn it into paper scrap? Paper scrap, I probably can use it to craft certain things, but I'm gonna have a ton of... I hope I get a Glorp visit, but speaking of, better clip my nails. Okay. Fucking lesbian vibes. I'm reading into it. Well, I didn't really read into it, I just immediately thought of that, so... It doesn't really hit the same, I don't think. Oh, everything fell into the ground. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's going into the wall, or into the incinerator. Get in there. Why are my why are my arms so long? Does anyone else notice that? Like, the shadow makes me look like I have fucking, like, crazy long arms. I'm simply devolving into monkey. The clipped nails are so you can fly better as a space trucker. Since when has a... Is having long nails get in your way of your ability to drive? I mean, like, obviously it would if they were, like, absurdly long. That's absurdly long. I guess I don't know the length of Peach's nails, so I guess they could be, like... insanely just, like, disgustingly long. Just so you could program better. True. That's a good reason too. Programming better for lesbian purposes. I'm gonna incinerate these skulls. I don't need them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep one. Put it up here. Not the skull. I don't want them all. Like, there's too many spooky things here. I have like a cursed base. Whisper bedtimes and stories at night. Are you okay? Did you remember to take your meds? I'm fairly certain saying that is like actually very very offensive. But you know what? I take meds, so it's okay. Not antipsychotics though. Random femur. I love it in video games when they like there's like a pile of bones. It's always like a skull, sometimes a rib cage, and then like 5 femurs. There's never any like hand bones or foot bones. It's just femur, rib cage, skull. I suppose the femur is the most bone-looking bone there is. Let's be real. I know burning plastic isn't good for you, but I don't care. Also, tell us the weird fact. What's the weird fact about your town involving bones, skulls? Open sesame. There was a witch's grave in town and people kept stealing her skull. What? Are you doxing yourself right now? This is like such a specific story that like I doubt that this happened in any other town. People stealing witch skull. No, darling. Wait. Oh, sorry, I just had a muscle spasm. Um, okay, wait, I only found stuff about New Orleans. Ouch. I ran into a wall. But it didn't seem like the right story. Jesus Christ. What was that? Is he getting closer? 80 meters away. What the fuck just happened? Alright, well, it's like 80 meters away. I'm gonna go check it out. Ow. I slipped. Wow. Wow. Wait, hold on. I need to save because I can't save. The fuck? Why am I just falling over and over again? Why is my game shitting itself? What just happened? Ow. Random device impacted the ground. Hello? Wait, this is like a... explains what I'm supposed to do. What? Does anybody speak alien? I'm confused as shit. It says I should call her sometime. I don't think it says that. I just heard a mannequin. Okay. Can I go up to it again? I'm right up against it. I'm kissing it. A bunch of mushrooms on the ground. There's like a shit ton of mushrooms. The fuck? And some mannequins trying to sneak up on me. The warrior finding the light and the light follows them. Like this is like them grabbing it, right? Okay, I get it, guys. I understand it. You're so, like, needy. They're like, ooh, hey, Sinubo. Did you know that we're sneaking up on you? And I'm like, yes, I get it. Okay, for the 1000th time. Maybe they are saying that that isn't for you. The aliens are telling me to, like, piss off. Look at all these, like, all my shit flew away. It's so fucked up. I'm curious. Alright, let's pick up all my drives that flew around. It's for the wooden army. Also, my game is lagging again because every time that one of these events happens, it inevitably sends everything in my base flying. Whoa. Invisible MRE. Try breaking it? I think it, generally it's probably a bad idea to start like whacking alien artifacts, but You insist. When in doubt, use violence. True, that is the human way. That feels very human. Just when I got, like, pretty close to cleaning up a bunch of shit and, like, making the game stop lagging, I get fucking hit with a metal tube. A flying metal tube. Look at this shit. 2 FPS. Go clean the base and get metal piped. I know a couple people who would like to get piped. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's gross. You know what I'm talking about, Peach. Don't say Han like you're oblivious. Holy moly, it's getting worse. It's not doing anything, it's just sitting out there. It's just staring at us ominously. I think the pictogram shows 2 different scenarios. Let's hear it. I want to hear your theories. Please. I'll go check it. I'll go look at it again. I should probably buy a drive box too. Two of the panels are identical, so it's the start of either scenario. Okay, I'm liking your ideas. What is like... Oh, it's a pine cone. Well, let's see, this one doesn't have one. Right, so this one doesn't have a thing on it. What is it trying to do? We got it from the other side. Wait, this one's like clearer. Damn, I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I'm losing it. Is this making sense to you? Okay, so yeah, these are two both the same. Okay, wait, so this is like your dead character, right? Dog, what the fuck are you doing? What are they? You guys are fucking dorks. Oh my god. Okay, so this one's like, okay, this one is, oh my god. Character spawns, I interact with it, I touch it, I try and break it maybe, I fucking die. This one, it spawns. Ah, get away! And then something comes and picks it up, and I'm fine. Dude, these guys are insane. What is wrong with my mannequins? Literally just spinning around rapidly. It's insane. They're stylish. They're fucking weird. Tell them to leave me alone. Please. Get them away from me. This door got stuck open. What? I'll hail the warning hologram. Yes, the one that's the warning hologram that is threatening me with certain death if I don't follow its orders. What if I decide to fuck with it anyways? What are they gonna do about it? Probably nothing because they suck. Okay, why this? It's just this room. I come into this room and it's like time to lag. The game is trying to communicate me through dropping my frame rate to ridiculously low levels. Look, the hallway is mostly clean. Yeah, we need to find out what the fuck is going on though. Why is the shit lagging so bad? Not enough space. Maybe it's downstairs it's lagging? Yeah, a couple things fell over here. Go. Nope. Nope, I don't want to sit in the chair. Okay, I'm gonna go into here. See, this is the actual... This is the life hack. I'm doing it. I'm in the incinerator. Certainly nothing will bad will happen if I'm sitting in the incinerator. Oops. Kind of crazy how I can't tell my, like, supervisors that aliens literally just crashed a giant tube into my base. They just they're like, we want the signals and only the signals. Anything else? That shit's irrelevant, dog. Don't want it. What are those words on my... Why did it happen again? There. I'm getting hacked. I'm getting hacked. It's a watermark. It's the original creator of the model. Mm. For some reason, the model keeps getting reset to its default state. I don't know why. Mm. Thanks for pointing out, though. Appreciate it. This downstairs area used to be so much worse. I mean, it's still not great, but it's gotten better. Maybe when some redeem wears off, that it's when the redeem wears off, I have a bot that's supposed to so that would just be the Capway redeem also. But the bot application should just automatically set it back to its default, like the one that I'm having right now. Oh my god. Over. Oh, I just fell asleep. Did I scare my sleep paralysis demon away? He hasn't jump scared me at all. He's given up. He's like, this guy's not gonna fucking ever fix his sleep schedule. This is a lot of banging. Empty bag. Chips bag. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever there's like an explosion or whatever, sometimes you get the random banging. It's like a engine or like a physics engine thing. No, I know what you're talking about. It was like the wood banging. The skull back up here, please. What? Why is it filled with rocks? That's insane. Take the skull to my room? Okay. I don't know why there was just fucking rocks in there. Oh yeah. Wonderful frame rate. The skull kind of floated there for a second. Oh shit, I forgot about up here. Whoops. Sorry, fellas. You can join my bed, Glorps. I can get this bed back up. That'd be wonderful. Apparently there's a gravity gun in this game. No idea where it is, but it's somewhere. How many bed clips do you have? 3, 4, 5. I have 5. I've really getting hooked over here. Poor guys. He's stuck in the fucking in the railing. Okay, these guys are just gonna have to figure it out. Well, right there, so. It's my pillow. Okay, please fix my pillow. Why does my pillow sound so heavy? They really don't want... Yeah, what is this slamming noise? Slam, slam, slam. Oh, it got super dark. I wonder if that's what's causing the lag. It might be the mannequins. Oh, we just lost power. Wonderful. Oh, the banging stopped. Never mind. There was a random wisp flying around. This guy somehow escaped. Game is running even slower than before. We're truly getting that 2007 horror experience where you're playing on your computer and it's just completely fucking insanely laggy. You're not supposed to be in here. Holy shit. Holy fucking hell. Oop. They didn't get an airtime thing for that? I wonder if they've made any progress on their little campsite up here. Maybe I'll check out their little campsite. Stop for a visit. Maybe have some s'mores. Or maybe they'll just sneak into my base afterwards again and slap me in the face. You know, as you do. Object. Hello, happy campers. That is not concerning at all. These giant fucking guns here. These work? Should I keep these or leave them? Giant fucking laser gun. Kinda scary. I feel like I'm gonna aggro them if I take their shit. Which would be really bad. Considering that they built the giant fucking laser gun. mannequins didn't follow me this time. Weird. Maybe I just missed them. Maybe they're stuck in my base. They've definitely left. It's a broom. Where's the flashlight? Or the light? These potatoes are stinky. Stinky potato. Where'd my watering can go? The things I would do to a potato right now? Girl, what? I assume you mean, like, you would, like, devour a potato, but, like, sounds sussy as hell. You cube it, boil it, and rice it. Cube you and boil you and rice you. What? You heard me. Row, row, row. Dogs be barking. Alright, am I free from the lag? I think I am. Please. Oh. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know the hell that I've been through today. He doesn't even care. Okay. It's been 7 hours. I am going to call it here, gamers. I had fun. I might play more tomorrow. Or I might hop back on RuneScape. Anyways. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it a ton. I had fun today. Thanks for keeping me company. And I will raid. I will raid. Hold on, I want to check out. There's like a /raid browser. What is this? Okay. Let's see. can do similar or smaller size. Does anyone have any suggestions for someone I should raid? Any goofy ass suggestions? All of the people I'm following right now are like way too big for me to want to raid them. I guess I could raid Kumagorogoro, but she's live streaming with Lily right now. So it's more like meh. Let's see, is anyone playing Voices of the Void? Egg rolls? You're an egg roll. Who's this? I'm checking out some channels right now. Whoa. All right. I am going to try and raid this person. Same category. All right. You are rating at Yatepis VT. Hopefully they're chill. All right, everyone. You little silly gooners. Thank you for just hanging out with me. I love you all so much. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.